All right. So, trying something different with the mic here. Previously, I had an arm come up and over the monitor, and then the mic was hanging down. But it was like it'd hang down and be in my line of sight, so I'd be pushed more off to the side. So hopefully, now that I have it like coming farther down and then the mic coming up, that stays out of my line of sight, and I can actually have it closer. So hopefully I won't be as quiet. We'll see. Uh, but all right. So what's happened so far? Uh,
For Aliman!
Another battle, I see.
well, that was stupid of her, but okay.
As you say. There is no glory in bloodshed! No quarter shall be given! We must fight! Let us be quickly! Too much! Next.
I don't know why they ran off, but um,
I think that's a corpse. Looks dead, right? For Aliman!
oh crap! Here they all come. So we chose.
Fear me. Let's make this quick.
Chose their elf.
We have to help them.
We chose an elf. We chose mage because I'm going arcane warrior. Um, went through the circle of magi. Ended up getting recruited as a Grey Warden. Went through Ostagar. Went through the big battle with the Darkspawn. Had everyone wiped out except for me and Alistair. And now we're using the Grey Warden treaties to try and like rebuild an army to go back into the Darkspawn. So first spot we went to is Redcliffe. Out of what we got, Redcliffe, we got elves we gotta go talk to, we got dwarfs we gotta talk to. Circle of Magi we gotta go back to talk to. So I need to I need to kill these bastards without dying.
I never liked this part. Oh, is this
There's so many of them.
It shall be done. It is begun. I will not fail. Don't give them the advantage.
Let's make this quick.
I'm not sure why they came after me so hard.
It shall be done.
You will learn to fear me.
Running away isn't helping.
Quickly, let's fight!
Come and get it.
Don't give them the advantage.
Too easy. I'm hurt. Cross me and you shall pay. I am your
There's just too many of them.
Charge!
wipe them out. Push them back. Let's make this quick. Here comes trouble.
As you say.
Holy shit. I feel like these guys are living too long because my guys just keep missing. Repeatedly missing.
Careful! I think they've seen us!
You should run while you can.
Okay.
Is that all you've got?
You said.
Make a preserver. I am your death. You will
Are you serious? I hate the fucking Remnant. He fucks with shit so much.
I shall do it. I'll be done. Oh, you'll pay for that. Very well.
Okay.
These things have unusual powers. Be wary. You say. Very well.
of a bitch. Alright. Hate to do it, but just to get fucking past this part. See how much that makes a difference.
That all you got?
It is begun. Good! Another down!
Here comes trouble! Run while you can! Mercy!
It is begun.
Let's make this quick! You should run while you can! I'm sorry. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
It is begun.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chew for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does. No! Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal, Father. is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for? So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
You will learn to fear me.
Don't give them the advantage! Quickly, we must fight! Try them all! Push them back!
I am your death. Come and get it.
Let's make this quick!
Violence is a solution. Sometimes. It's your
Let's
time
have
to
it.
die.
Take the battle to them! There is no glory in bloodshed!
Ha-ha! Let's make this quick. Move me and you shall pay. Let us end this. All right, back it is then. Begin the onslaught.
I think we work well together.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
Clearly the child is an abomination. There is only one way to stop it.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then... None. I trusted Logain. Why wouldn't I? How could I have suspected the mage he sent would be a murderer?
And Eamon knew nothing of your plans. Do you not realize what you've done, Isolde?
Eamon would only demand we do the right thing. I was not going to lose my son. Not to magic. He left Connor's raising to me. When I discovered it, I was frightened. I didn't know what to do.
And so you brought doom upon us all and death to your own son.
No. No, please. There must be another way. There must be something we can do.
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
Connor is my nephew. But he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be merciful.
No? What about the mage? He could know something of this demon. If he still lives, we could speak to him. Then we should bring him here immediately. I do not know how much we can trust him. But we must find out what he knows. Tegan, could you find him?
I will try. Though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him. I'll return shortly.
You're lucky to be alive, Jaun. After all you've done.
I didn't summon any demon, Lady Isolde. But I did poison the owl, and that started all this. I'm willing to help if you'll let me. The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have blood magic.
There's a way. I must know it. Please. Tell us what you mean, Jawan.
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option. The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it. That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
As you say.
Well, crap.
I am your death! Oh, this should be good. Wipe them out! You
I shall do it.
watch out! Enemy hurt! Trouble! Oh no!
Uh-oh. Son of a bitch.
Get away!
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son.
But let's keep things civil. Enemies approaching!
Defend yourself! Battle it is then!
As you say.
That's what you are!
I shall do it.
Be careful! You can! Let's make this quick!
As you say.
For the Grey Wardens! Let's have at it!
Victorious! That's one for me!
Missed! The fool's thing!
You will learn to fear me! It's your time to die!
Tegan, please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save... If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. Eamon would only demand we do the right thing. No. No, please. There must be another... No? What?
But No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade.
It does seem...
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
You can find Lyrium a more made...
The tower...
But what will happen here?
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
Okay. Kind of a random, basically Superman reference, but okay. Okay, I think the gold ones are DLC. Um, I feel like I should probably do that's for the elf. I think so. These 3 are quests. Probably do them.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
Oh, you are funny one, you
I shall do it.
Careful! Right ahead.
You say.
Let's make this quick!
What was that?
Back! Right ahead.
Very well.
I am hurt.
Nope. Okay. I guess I actually do have to leave the area before I can like go to the map and choose a place.
Right ahead. Right ahead. Let's make this quick.
You say.
It's your time to die.
Literally right about to freaking heal myself, and I get jumped, knocked down, stunned. Ugh.
It's a... Let's...
Right.
The Darkspawn have sensed us! Shall be done. For the fools!
You should run while you can. It's too much.
How is... I swear it's like... I've seen her heal me, but I've never seen her heal Alistair. Also... Maybe I should just go to camp, have him rest. I think that gets
There!
really
More of the
injuries.
fiends ahead!
Oh, this should be good. Too easy.
Very well.
Don't try to be merciful. It's your time to die. Defend yourself. I never liked this part. I see.
There! More of the fiends ahead! Down you go!
Watch out! I am your death. Put them back! Come and get it!
That's it!
I never liked this part. Begin the onslaught.
I shall do it. Shall be done. It is begun. You say.
well together.
All right.
It shall be done. It shall be done.
Um. Okay, that's it, I guess. Um. I gotta forget how this works. Like, is there actually a rest thing, or...
What do you wish of me? If you must. Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be? You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience. No doubt such a tale has mutated much over time and telling. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her. Many centuries before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed. The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge. That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began. The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her. You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one, and these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed, so should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too. The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well. How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect, even to her. I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all. Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless. I see. I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth. But it matters not. Let us move on.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. I am. Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did. The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world. Compared to what? What does anyone truly know of the world? The world changes. We change. The Antam observe what we can, just as you do. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting. What a strange language you speak. You say hurry, where I would say duty. No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead. No. Get used to disappointment. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty. For the moment, you are the enemy of my enemy. They have no more allies than a hurricane or an earthquake. They are enemies to all. As you wish.
Yes? Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me? Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
What do you need? Ask away. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills. That's what I was trained for, though I never got to hunt any actual mages. I ended up joining the Grey Wardens before I took the sacramental vows. It's really for the best. I'm not exactly the Chantry type, if you haven't noticed. I don't think I would have made a very good Templar. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. Oh, I suppose the Chantry life is good enough for some. Here, we have the chance to fight against the Blight. To actually do some good instead of sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have. He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking. Oh, why, you little... Oh, you're so funny. Such rapier wit. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look. Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone. Hey! Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Let us to search them.
Right ahead. Right ahead. Right ahead.
Run while you can! It's not time to die!
Son of a bitch.
It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Okay, so just showing up in camp gets rid of their injuries.
What do you wish of me? If you must. Well, that depends, does it not? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the Chastened still tell of my mother. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth. As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young, and... Lord Conobar approached young Osen, and Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the Great War with the Chastened that eventually... But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed, so should I believe I am her... It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day... But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like... There are more things in this world, and... Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find...
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. I am. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did. The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world. Compared to what? There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting. What a strange language you speak. You say hurry, where I would say duty. No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead. No. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty. For the moment, you are the enemy of my enemy. They have no more allies than I, as you wish.
Yes? Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. And my skill in battle?
What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. What do you need? Ask away. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I would never... Come on. Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made. There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand? You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Defend yourself!
Right then.
to taste sting. Bad day, huh? Injured? As in me? As in now? Injured? As in me? As in now? Very well. Hey, watch it!
That is such a bullshit fucking thing.
As you say.
Defend yourself!
Shall be done.
Run while you can! Cross me and you shall stay! Another battle, I see! You should run while you can! Let's end this! Make a preserve and fast! I'll try to be merciful! Begin the onslaught! Another vessel I see. Tough time. Now we get our hands dirty. Run while you can.
Shall be done.
Attack!
Okay, somehow that worked out.
It shall be done. It is begun. It is begun.
Will you stop eating?
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Hey, who's that?
Looky, over there.
Let's end this!
All right, let's go! Right then.
Let us
Come and get it! Make a preserve! Oh, you a funny one, you are!
Tactic. Fight. Ankle.
You will learn to fear me. It's your time to die. So be it. Wipe them out. Very well.
Watch out! Oh, it is too much!
Will you stop eating?
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Oh, you a foul, No mercy!
Very well.
Battle it is then!
Another battle, I see.
We must gain the advantage.
I tried to be merciful!
Free and you shall pay.
Shall be done.
Down!
Come!
Let's end this!
Too easy.
Enough! You should run while you can!
Maker!
Push them back!
All right, let's go!
And that!
You cannot win! You forced our hand! Defend yourself! Come and get it!
Right then.
No mercy!
It is begun.
You should run while you can!
As you say.
You
Shall
forced
be
our
done.
hand! Fools! Here comes trouble!
More the fools then!
order shall be able to grab some glory! Quickly, we must fight!
Too easy!
It shall be done.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, this should be good.
And you shall pay.
There is no glory in bloodshed! Enough! If we must fight,
It's your
let
time
us do
to
it
shine.
quickly!
Is that all you got?
Okay, done with you now.
Trap right ahead. I shall. On my way. It's done. Trap right ahead.
I am ready! Don't give them the advantage! Just be wary!
You will learn to fear me!
Trap right ahead.
Delightful! Wipe them out!
Let's make this quick. I never liked this part. You should run while you
Shit.
I shall do it. Very well.
Let us end this!
As you say.
No mercy! Fight them back! Learn to fear me! Ah! I am your death! Defend yourself!
You would like something? It is begun.
Quickly, we must fight!
Watch
It is begun.
Tis your time to die!
Make a preserver. I never liked this part.
I shall do it.
Oh, this should be good.
Let's make this quick.
Pick up trouble!
It is begun.
These creatures have no true reason to fight us?
As you wish.
Tear them apart! Ha-ha! You cannot win! Cross me and you shall pay! Wipe them out!
It shall be done.
Tear them apart!
Battle it is then.
You cannot win!
Best be wary! No quarter shall be given! Enough!
Ha-ha!
You asked for it!
Oh, this should be good.
Damn you!
Back!
I shall do it.
Right then!
Make a preserver.
I cannot be defeated.
As you say.
Alright, well, that seemed more feasible. Having like a couple waves. I'm pretty sure I triggered that completely out of order. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like a couple waves of wolves and then the bear. But oh well.
As you say. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar clothes, fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on. And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought. Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on. The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Okay. Those are done, so... Oh, we can go to the Mage Tower.
We're coming here to see the mages, right? Oh, great.
It is
They
begun.
just love me.
As you say.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story. Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Good day.
Leave me alone.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Well, look at this. I remember taking you across when you left with that fella Duncan. And now you're a Grey Warden. My pap used to tell me stories about them. Templars took the boat. I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester, we got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was. I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic, but the tower's always got something to do with magic. Don't look at me. I told you I'm not the ferryman no more. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy. You're too kind. Your type don't usually give my type the time of day.
you ever wonder why the mages built their tower?
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. No one gets to the tower. No one. The tower is off limits to all. No. I've one job and one job only. And by the Maker's shiny gold cutlery, I will do it. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents, too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that? And if you can't prove you're who you say you are, I'm not letting you in. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go. Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point. He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now? Come along, I suppose.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. I don't have time to entertain visitors. Well, look who's back. A proper Grey Warden now, are we? Glad you're not dead. Perhaps. Now we're dealing with a situation that doesn't involve you, Grey Warden. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. We were too complacent. First Jowan, now this. Don't think I've forgotten your role in Jowan's escape. True enough. We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing. Only the Grand Cleric in Denerim can authorize the annulment of the Circle, and we must wait for reinforcements. If we enter the tower now, we will be massacred. I cannot order my men to their deaths. While the door holds, we wait. Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer. If, by some miracle, you destroy the abominations, yes. The Templars will join your army. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
I don't want to die.
So the mages are all locked within. A fitting end for those who gave up their own field.
Yes?
What do you wish of me?
On my way.
I shall do it.
You? You've returned to the tower? Why did the Templars let you through? Are you here to warn us? The Templars have barred the doors. They will only open them if they intend to attack us. Is that what is happening? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them. If anyone could survive this, it would be the first enchanter Irving. It was he who told me to look after the children. It's a long story. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving. Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children. No, I know the tower, and I know what we face. And if the circle is indeed lost, and all the mages dead, I would see this for myself.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it. I could be here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy. My mother often said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way. I always questioned this. Do what you wish. I care not. Do not patronize me.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Yes.
Indeed.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready? All right. Be on your guard.
It's done.
Let us be on our way.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
It is begun.
Nothing but
Watch it! Just beware!
It is begun.
Is that all you got?
It is begun.
Before the fools, then!
Here comes trouble!
As you say.
It is begun.
Now you fall!
It is begun.
Careful.
As you say. begun.
Let's make this quick!
Shall be done. I shall do it.
Walking bomb is so freaking useful.
Very well.
Do you hear that? I think there's someone near here.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. Yes, it is I, Owain. You remember? I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here. No. I suppose I should count myself lucky. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. I do not know, but he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
It shall be done.
What are we doing? Have you thought about it or something? Keep your
I suppose violence is the solution. And it's like that. You really are beaten by your own.
Please, please don't kill me. I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. Don't you remember what it was like living here? The Templars watching. Always watching. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs. What else can I do? I'm trapped here. Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry.
You know, they'll never take you. They're very picky about who they let in. Harlots, murderers, yes. Maleficarum, oh no.
Your comments betray your ignorance, Alistair. The Chantry accepts all, regardless of what they've done.
Well, it seems you're familiar with a whole other Chantry, because the one I know wouldn't hesitate to shove a sword of mercy right through her heart.
I just want my life. Please. I'll find a way, please. I swear I'll do something good with my life. Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
You should run while you can. I shall. I got it!
It is a fine thing we've done. It is begun. You would like something?
Let's make this quick! Oh, you are fun, what you are! incompetent. It's embarrassing.
No? Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die. If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Oh. Ow, yeah. Yes. I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while. And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens. Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
There's nothing here! There must be something.
Let's end this.
Shall be done.
We must have victory.
Damn you!
The battle is finished.
It is begun.
Hello.
No quarter shall be given!
I can taste your fear, mortal!
Enough! Yes! say? It shall be done.
This is Irving's office. I half expected to find him here, but I suppose that's too much to hope for.
It shall be done.
Hmm?
Let us be on our way.
I don't like this place. I feel like I'm being watched. As you like.
It shall be done.
Must it always be?
All right, let's go!
I shall do it.
Careful! I think they've seen us! No quarter shall be given!
You
Shall be done.
There. I shall do so.
Well, shit.
No quarter shall be given!
Let us end this.
Oh, that bastard does so much damage. The fuck?
For the fools then! Now we do fast!
I never liked this part.
Quickly, we must fight!
must strike, quickly.
Here comes trouble!
As you say. It is begun.
Yay.
Hmm?
As you say.
Right ahead. Defend yourself!
No corner shall be hidden!
Make her preserve us!
Push
them back! Come and get it! Watch out!
There is no glory in bloodshed!
I shall do it.
Don't give them the advantage!
I think we work well together.
As you say.
I will fight if I must.
Let's make this quick!
It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well.
this part.
Now we do battle!
Away with you!
For the fool! Don't give them the advantage!
This? Oh, you have got what
Quickly,
you
we
are!
must fight!
It shall be done.
Is that all you got? I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Lovely.
Let's grab some glory!
Shall be done.
Away with you!
It is begun.
Down!
They need help!
Quickly, we must
I
fight!
do not deserve this punishment.
I shall do it.
I do not deserve this punishment. Love hurts, doesn't it?
Very well.
I do not deserve this punishment.
Fucking hey. Just the constant knocking down. Holy shit.
Enemies approaching!
Shall be done. As you say.
Maker preserve us. I tried to be merciful.
I'm wounded!
You need help?
Really injured here? Just so you know.
We'll never leave this place.
I'm not.
I never liked this part. Nothing but I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
It shall be done. You say.
Quickly, we must fight!
Let's make this quick. Oh, you have fun on you, bar.
No quarter shall be given! Very well.
Let's end this.
What happened?
Nothing but excitement traveling.
Watch out! I'll try to be merciful.
Oh no, you don't!
I'm too old for this. I shall do so. As you say.
Blast it!
Serves me right for not paying attention.
Hey.
As you say.
And it belongs. You forced our hand.
I have no idea. I don't know. I might not even eat lunch.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
Of course.
It is time.
No, I got food in the fridge that I
Everything
could.
is just
but-
as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper.
Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions. Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that? All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will. This is unholy.
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself. I fulfill his dreams. I grant him all his desires. Is he my slave, or am I his? We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
Yeah, this is the Mage Tower the second time. Since my character is a mage, that's the tower is the starting zone. But we went to Redcliffe. We found Connor being possessed, so now we've gone over to the Mage Tower to ask the mages for help. And then this is the state of the tower.
What was that?
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me!
Careful! I think I see them!
Okay. I could go ahead and just be stunned the entire time.
You should run while you can. I do not deserve this punishment.
Be careful! You will be live!
Defend yourself! You will never leave this place. Doesn't it?
Okay.
What did she do?
Why must it come?
I
This?
got it stuck. Ugh. Right.
Now that's just unnecessary.
Oh, look. Visitors. I'd entertain you, but
Wait a minute.
too much effort involved.
Hold on. I fucked up.
What?
Now that's just unnecessary.
It is time for supper, pet.
Yes, my love.
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more. It is. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions. I have given him what he owed. I saw his loneliness. No one else would have known his heart. We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
They...
Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit.
I want it! I can't do it like this!
Literally just CC'd to death. Like, really?
It is time for supper, pet.
Yes, my love. What are we
This
having
is
tonight?
Roast boar.
such bullshit.
And candied yams. The meal looks sumptuous.
You spoil me, my sweet. How fare our children at their lessons?
You should ask them yourself.
What have you learned?
Very well.
Mother has me practicing my penmanship. She raps me on the knuckles if they're not formed correctly.
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for. It is. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions. I have given him what he... No one else would have known. We are partners.
Do not let them overwhelm us!
Here comes trouble!
Okay.
Run while you can. Alright, back on the system. Let's make this quick. Is that all you got?
Mother has me practicing my penmanship. She raps me on the knuckles if my letters are not formed correctly.
Yes, it is important for a young man to be able to write. And what about you, my dearest Lissa?
I'm not even sure what I can do. I'm just CC'd to death.
And I helped with supper.
Well, it is delicious. Thank you, my dear.
Isn't this wonderful, husband? Isn't our life perfect?
Yes, it is all perfect.
I hate to do it, but that's fucking ridiculous.
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I have given... No one else would have known him. We are partners.
Watch out!
Okay, done with you now. I shall do it. Gotcha!
Be careful!
Do you really wish to be beaten by an old woman?
I do not. We have done
I
well.
think we work well together.
It shall be done. It is begun. Very well. Very well.
Okay. Templars are pain in the ass, apparently. Fuck, hit me.
Very well.
Okay. Right.
Holy shit. Okay. I swear, some things just... the damage, it just isn't right. Like, the scaling of it is just wrong or something.
Quickly, we must fight! Die!
It is done.
It is a fine thing we've done.
Mm-hmm.
It shall be done.
Oh, look, visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved. But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Life's been good so far, I guess. Guessing I must be able to come back here then? Because I'm supposed to be able to get that.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I? Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking? Everything is as it should be. We have eradicated the Darkspawn, and the world is at peace. But now it is, for the first time in history, and you played a part in the making of that history. Do you not remember? It will. The Darkspawn will be a distant memory. The Grey Wardens shall be keepers of history. We shall tell tales and sing songs of a more tumultuous time, that others may rejoice in knowing that that time is past. The Duncan you know was a man forged in the fires of war. I am different now, at peace. I have learned to be tranquil. Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer? It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Careful!
Have you no concern for your own existence?
Alright, well, that resolution wasn't updated. Okay.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? Wait, I know you, don't I? You were the apprentice who left with the Grey Warden. Who would have thought you would end up here with me? Good job for getting out of that trap. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime. I suppose we never had much to do with each other. I heard many good things about you from Irving, however. I am Jarl. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar. Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead. This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life. No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad. I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands, if you're lucky. Don't mind me then.
I just want to leave this place!
I will not fail!
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
For the fools, they! Very well.
You have
As you say.
Fleshlinger!
Away with you!
I can taste your fear, mortal!
Watch out! Very well. It is begun. As you say. No quarter shall be given. Shall be done. Quickly, we must fight! It is begun. say?
Miss!
Very well. I shall do it. It is begun.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened? Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through? I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
I shall do it.
Glory and bloodshed!
It is begun. I shall do it. Very well.
Come, let us end this!
Wild creatures ahead! Very well. It shall be done.
Quickly, we must fight! For the fools, they! No quarter shall be given!
Shall be done. It is begun.
Must control anger, but it bubbles, it burns. You must die.
As you say.
Let us end this! Damn you!
The anger. Fading. I am free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
I shall do it.
Oh, this racket is going to drive me mad. Do something about it. I've had enough of this noise.
As you say. It is begun. Very well. As you say.
trust anybody, especially each other.
Oh, the solution is so simple. We kill everyone.
How delightful.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Can't trust anybody, especially each other.
Oh, the solution is so simple. Kill everyone.
How delightful.
Very well. Very well. It is begun.
Now you fall!
It shall be done.
Now we do battle! Quickly, we must fight!
It shall be done. It shall be done. I shall do it. Most excellent! As you say. Don't give them the advantage! It shall be done. It shall be done. It is begun. As you say. Very well.
I can taste your fear, mortal!
It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. Most excellent! As you say.
Fuck, come on. Can't move and drink at the same time. And that's screwing with me. And it just keeps getting worse.
It is begun. More enemies ahead! I shall do it. Hurting people. It's what we do. Let us hurting people. It's what we do. We're mages.
Yes! Our magic power! Use your gift today!
Let us play a game. The one who causes the most pain wins.
Okay.
Must not exhaust our supplies.
Help me, please! Help me! Help me, please!
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go.
It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
I shall do it. It shall be done. I shall do it. As you say.
Oh. Well, it made it 4 hours without crashing. That's an improvement over the, you know, over previously.
Yes, yes. Must be quiet. Don't find me. Don't find me here. You. They're gone. You did it. You killed them. But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
Shit.
Darkspawn! It is begun.
Be back in a sec.
As you say. As you say. It shall be done. Very well.
your fear, mortal!
Alright, that's 3 areas where I have found all of the, I don't know what you want to call it, like bonus points, permanent attribute points.
It shall be done. say?
Damn it. Okay. They just kind of killed themselves on their own explosion.
As you say. Must not exhaust our supplies. I shall do it.
Whoops.
It is begun.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it. How can I disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell and feel? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead. Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate. I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found. I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature!
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come. Come away to your rest.
As you say.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
As you say.
Okay.
I shall do it. As you say. Very well. It shall be done. As you say.
Catch me if you can. I know you want. The game isn't over, mortal.
Love hurts, doesn't it?
It is begun. It shall be done.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed... what? Who you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother? I do not know this person. I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Why are you saying these things about the Revered Mother? Please go away. I remember. There was a sign.
Leliana, we have discussed this sign of yours. The Maker does not care to interfere in the affairs of mortals. This vision was likely the work of demons.
The Maker cares for us. I believe he misses his wayward children as much as we miss him. My vision may not be from him, but it guides me to do what is right. My revered mother knew this. I don't know who you are, but you are not her. Let us leave. My head has not yet cleared, but there is something familiar about you, and I believe I trust you.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it. No, she is ours, now and forever.
No!
Maker preserve us!
It shall be done.
Sometimes. Holy Maker, she was a... Ugh. My head feels heavy, like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait, what's happening to me?
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last. Oh, that's what everyone says about their relatives. But I've never been happier.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
I don't think I'll be coming. I don't want to spend my life fighting, only to end up dead in a pit along with rotting darkspawn corpses.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
How can you say that about Goldana? She's the soul of goodness. You're acting really strangely. All right, if it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember. Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
These things have unusual powers. Be wary.
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier? Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Kinda loud. Just because he can knock me down so easily. Only reason why he beats me. The fact that he does it like repeatedly.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier. I made you happy and safe. I gave you peace. I did my best for you, and you say you want to leave? Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt. You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Make a preserve!
Let's have at it!
I tried to be merciful.
This is annoying.
As you say.
Must
Attack!
into battle.
Your greatest nightmare.
Let us end this.
Down you go!
I'm going to enjoy feasting on you. Where did it all go wrong? Who knows?
Come and get it! Here comes trouble!
You must have victory.
Defend yourself! You should run while you can.
Now we go into battle.
You forced our hand. You should run while you can. All right, battle it is then. Here comes trouble.
It is begun.
Defend yourself.
As you say. As you wish. We must strike quickly. Now we go into battle.
What do we have? But if you go back quietly, can't you think about someone you...
The Darkspawn has senseless!
We must have victory.
Defend yourself.
That's it! Go down! It's a gotcha!
Now we go into battle.
I never liked this part.
Really injured here? Just so you know. Let's grab some glory!
I'm not. My magic will make
Make a preserver.
No.
Come and get it.
greatest nightmare.
You should run while you can.
You the mortal! Its soul will be mine!
I can't hold
The
on.
shadows of your darkest dreams.
It's too much. I'm sorry. Let's make this quick. Defend yourself. It's too much. I'm sorry. Here comes trouble.
No more games. Face me and die. What do we have? If you go back, why can't you think about you?
Must it always be killed?
That's it!
You forced our hand. Make her preserve us. Watch out!
Oh, we.
Miserable!
Here comes trouble.
Let us end this.
Your greatest nightmare.
Maker!
Defend yourself. Enough. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
The shadow
Watch out!
of your darkest
You forced our hand.
Really interesting. Just so you know.
All right, battle it is then. Push them back.
Let's go! Time to take steel. Let's have
Let's make
at it!
this quick.
No more games. Face me and die.
Defend yourself. I'm hurt. I need help.
Tactic. Bite ankles.
You defeated the demon. I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic. I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of the demon. Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the Circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that. It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The Circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Not to be toyed with.
how dear of you. Thank you so much. Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
As you say. That's a lot of blood.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
bloodshed! There is no glory in bloodshed!
I am sorry.
I shall do it.
Oh, for crying out loud.
It shall be done.
Come and get it!
Very well. Now we do battle! Shall be done.
Alright, battle begins then. Make a preserve. I'm sorry. Damn it. I have
Let's make this quick!
You fall. You should run while you can.
Very well. Oh,
I'm
I'm
still
sorry
alive.
I was not able to see
Mostly.
the end of it.
Yes, my friend?
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong. Only too well. Ugh, how far they must have delved into my thoughts.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh, enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die. What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become. But you haven't been up there. You haven't been under their influence. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
He suffered pain and anguish like few have had to endure. That and his lust for revenge have confused the issue.
Do not presume to judge me, mage. I am thinking clearly, for perhaps the first time in my life. Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there. That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric. I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. Ah, but what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself. My cage is Uldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free. No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Ah, look what we have here. I remember you. Irving's star pupil. Aldred didn't think much of you then, and I certainly don't see your appeal now. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany.
It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us. Let us end this.
Now!
As you say.
Alright, that's all it is then. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
What a great
Push them back!
You force the litany! Use it! Now! Uldred,
Make
trying
them
something!
preserve us.
Stop him!
I shall do it.
If I must.
Shall be done.
He's doing something to the mages!
Oh no, you don't! Here. Send me. As you say.
Use the litany! We must strike quickly. Nothing but excitement.
That's it!
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
I was surprised to see you standing there. But I am glad you have returned. The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours. I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Uldred is dead.
Uldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough! I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars. I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time. Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight. You, of all people, should know that we are not to be underestimated. The mages you see here will be a great help to you. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden, but know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host. The child is possessed, but killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution. With your leave.
The Antivan crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar, fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time. Yes, we haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade. It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. I assume you are going into the Fade. Or did you have someone else in mind? Good. Let us get the ritual underway, then.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming!
Father! Where are you? I don't understand. It's so cold.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles. The what? I don't understand. Is Connor here or not? What? Possessed? Then we must help him. Is that why you're here? I do trust you. We must help my son. But I can never find him in this fog. You must find Connor. Please, I beg you. Is anyone out there? Hello?
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now! You could be a demon too. You could be a demon that just looks like a person. Fool! You won't get near her. I won't let you.
It shall be done.
You'll pay for that!
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Very well.
You'll pay for that!
Come, let us end this!
It shall be done.
You're the one making Father sick! I'll help him! You can't stop me! Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me? You will not find what you seek! Turn back, now! Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Very well. Shall be done.
No quarter shall be given!
You have no hope, fleshman!
of here! You have to get out! I'll stop you! I will!
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere? Connor invited her to come, and they struck a bargain. She has every right to do as she wishes. No, it is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly! Have you no concern for your own existence?
As you say.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead? Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
It is begun. Quickly, we must fight!
You will be mine!
Watch out!
You will never leave this place.
As you say.
I must maintain!
If it is a battle, I...
Best be wary! Don't be a fool! For the fool's lane!
Okay, that seemed off. I think I think there's supposed to be like mirrored images or something that like were supposed to show up, and it's supposed to be like guess who. That kind of bugged. Unless... higher cunning you have, the more likely you are to see through traps and shit, so... I don't know. Because they did show up for a second and they disappeared, so I don't know.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for... training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think? Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
That is a possibility. But there is a reason it's still an option. I am not simply grasping at straws.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim, a brother Genetivi. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
I must organize Eamon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight. I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have? No one else can. Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe. Yes, I know. I've had some time to think about it now. I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. Well, it makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Arl that much. You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday, is it? This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it? Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that? Maybe he did. He might even have brought it with him one of those times he came to see me at the monastery. Not that I would have given him a chance, as belligerent as I was to him. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things. Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
Unexpected. Thank you.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately. Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Why, thank you so much.
Okay, clearly not the person to give that to.
Why, thank you so much.
Or that.
Why, thank you so much.
Or apparently that. Okay. I'm just... I was gonna save them and look up... Like, I'm sure there's probably a matrix online somewhere that says, like, this gift does this much, you know, rep for this person, whatever. They're taking up room in my inventory.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Oh, holy shit. Here's what I was looking for. Backpack upgrade. This must be part of some DLC to have all these gifts in here. I do not remember this. And they're all free. How much you want to bet?
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Really? Why is that still here? Okay.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I could get used to this, you know.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say. No, that won't work.
Really?
No, that won't work.
And you give this to me, why?
Okay. Interesting.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Of course, now I fucked up with Morgan.
Are you sure I can't interest you in... I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Interesting. 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 Interesting.
he's close to leveling up. Okay.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
As you say.
The Grey Warden dies here!
More enemies ahead!
You should run while you can.
My blood.
Climb on it is then.
Close. Kidding yourself would have more
I shall do it.
Shame.
Do you really wish to be beaten by an old woman?
Well, that's one less to
Oh no! Here comes trouble! I never liked this part. You should run while you can. Is that all you've got? Here comes trouble.
Let us be on our way.
Oh, what? I rather thought thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet. Oh, so you kept me around to have a bit of fun, did you? But the purpose behind torture is usually to interrogate, yes? In that case, despite the potential for fun, perhaps I'll save you a bit of time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly. A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it. I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest. I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service. Oh, well, that's between Logain and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself. Isn't that what we're establishing now? I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then. What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny, would you?
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous. Oh, fine. Is that what you Fereldans do? Mock your prisoners? Such cruelty. Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The Crows get around, you see. Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely. Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further. Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause, so let me serve you instead. I happen to be a very loyal person, up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose. To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you. Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it? Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea? Alright, I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Seeing as we're in Denerim now, I'm wondering if we might be able to look someone up. No, I know that. That's not what I'm talking about. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret, after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
His children are breaded and accursed by the Maker. Those who bring ham, and the Maker does not bread sinners. Would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of... my hand. As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden? The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot. What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular, establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, Maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous. The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy. Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Got pickpocketed.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers. Oh, yes.
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs. No. Not yet. Perhaps one day. No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was. Luck be to you, Warden.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir. So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word? I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road. Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
What is it? I have work to do. All right.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian-scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know. And smelling good, is not? Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armor smith, Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yes?
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. Yes, this is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see? Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go. Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Yes, I think so. I'm sure of it, in fact. Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off. And who in the Maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Well? So he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away, hmm?
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But... brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot. Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Brother and his family.
Took Lothar. Did they?
Message for you, my lord. More things to deliver. Goodbye.
It won't be much longer until those monsters get here. Doesn't seem to be anyone fighting them now.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage. Maker, don't be so melodramatic. It's a temporary lockdown, not a performance of Dane and the werewolf. The Jarl's ordered the gates sealed until order is restored. No more than a day or two, I'd wager. They were writing, killed the Jarl's son. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Jarl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
I wonder if they have a good plum wine.
What can I get you, stranger?
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
I shall do it.
You remind me of Lady Cecile. She was an Orleans.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me. That's a very direct question. On the whole, I don't like direct questions. For the sake of this discussion, let's say I am. Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So, one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying, but the crows as a whole have no bias. I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to do anything. An associate was, and he's failed, and failed badly. A client can always hire more help if the job isn't done the first time. But I am hoping we can make sure that doesn't happen. A man's word is vital in any profession, especially delicate ones. Something like that. Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy. I see. Then we are wasting time. No offense meant. Talk to Caesar back at our stall if you want to buy something. No hard feelings, right?
Okay. It got stuck loading. And now the screen is black. All right.
Hey, the wonders of Thedas. Our Lehman once bought me a miniature golem doll here, when I was young. Really young.
Hmm. Like there's some quests for the back alley, but I don't know how to get to the back alley here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Um...
Yes? What are you doing here? Brother Genitivi? Why? His research? Ah, you mean his search for Andraste's ashes? He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger. Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared. Now don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now. So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area. I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn. Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts. That's not true. I told you everything I know. Brother Genitivi told me about the inn, and that's all. Us? I mean me. There is no us. Bah! Why do I keep up this charade? I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genitivi and the urn, but you persisted. Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name.
Okay. I need to go to the door first. Gotcha.
More enemies ahead!
I tried to be merciful. I never liked this part.
It is begun. It shall be done. Very well.
Come, let us end this!
It is begun. As you say.
Touch nothing. I don't think they clean.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right?
Glad he hasn't forgotten about
Stop
us.
playing games,
The
Isabella.
mercenaries are
We
right
want our
there.
money.
If you're
I think
here
you
about
forget
other
who you are
things,
speaking
just...
to. I'll give you a chance to leave quietly.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only. Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do? You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Carlon I owe him one.
Someone needs to put you in your place. She's too good.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools. Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. Huh, strong hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my helm. I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years. An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. So we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game. Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Good. Go ahead, then. Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Is it my turn again? Please, keep your hands to yourself. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. I don't think I've ever seen quite so odd a hand. None of your cards match. I have 4 knights. Roses, ages, sacrifice, and wisdom. It beats your hand. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match? Now, there's no need for such petty accusations. You are simply an inexperienced player. You will get better with practice. Ah, you're a good sport. Another game, then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Good. Go ahead, then. Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. It looks like the deck is being kind to me today. Ah, you have that familiar glint in your eye. Good cards, I take it. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. Oh dear. Is that what you have? Do you need me to go through the rules again? Serpents of deceit and avarice, songs of temerity and mercy. Not a great hand, but I still win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match? Not so fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you yet. Come, another game? Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Very well. There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. It looks like the deck is being kind to me today. Oh, I think I'm going to win this round. Please, keep your hands to yourself. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. 2 serpents, a song. Not bad. But the rest of your hand is rather pitiable. I have 4 knights. Roses, ages, sacrifice, and wisdom. It beats your hand. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
Just a moment. Come here, please. This Isabella is cheating. Do you realize it? I think she has an ulterior motive. She wants to know if you're smart enough to be a duelist, and this is her way of finding out. I think we can outsmart her together. I can help you.
Well, will you play again? Stop whispering over there. Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Good. Go ahead then. Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. It looks like the deck is being kind to me today. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. And I have Songs of Twilight and Autumn, Serpents of Decay and Sadness. The Knights of Compassion and Mercy. They are only just better than mine, but better, nonetheless. Congratulations. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you. Come, we will need some space for this.
Okay, so my dexterity is only 16. Liliana is 28. Like, I can't see. Yeah, it's a specialization that's obviously not for mage. So I'm not really supposed to unlock it for myself.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Enemies approaching!
Here comes trouble!
Now we got battle!
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. The back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Ooh. Its crit chance is less, but its armor piercing is higher. And the strength modifier is higher too. Not really helping my damage though.
Enemies approaching!
Kill him!
Quickly, we must fight! Let us end this! I need healing!
Here comes trouble!
Alright, let's go!
Come and get it!
Injured? As in me? As in now?
Is that all you got?
ankles.
As you say. Very well. I shall do it. More enemies ahead!
You forced our hand.
Let us do it quickly! Quickly, we must fight!
All right, battle it is then.
I will follow my lust.
It is begun.
I like this part.
As you say.
Let us end this.
I'm sure you have your own business to attend to.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him!
Enemies approaching!
Shall be done.
Let's make this quick!
As you wish. Nothing but excitement traveling with you.
got?
I will not allow it. I shall do so. It's nothing but excitement.
Is that all you've got?
Comes to this, doesn't it?
Let's make this quick.
We must have victory. As you say, there.
Go down!
We have much to do. As you say. I shall do it.
You have some kind of problem. Move along, friend.
It is begun. It shall be done. As you say. I shall do it.
Intruder! We have an intruder!
Right ahead.
No quarter shall be given! Quickly, we must fight!
I shall do it.
Now we do battle!
You forced our hand!
Will not allow it. Must have.
Very well. Right then.
Make her preserve us! Here comes trouble!
Off I go.
Have victory. Careful. Immediately.
Poor bastard!
Serves me right for not paying attention.
Away with you!
As you say, it is begun.
This is annoying!
Quickly, we must fight!
We must have victory.
Very well. It is begun.
No!
It shall be done.
I'm magic. I need help!
Let us end this.
There is no glory in bloodshed! If we
I
must
never
fight,
liked this
let
part.
us do it quickly!
Now we go into battle.
Now we do battle!
As you say.
Oh, really?
Trap right ahead. Oh!
This is too much!
Very well. As you say.
Part.
Missed!
Oh!
If
Battle
we
is
must fight,
dead!
let us do it quickly!
As you say. It shall be done.
Now we go into battle.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Very well. It is begun. Very well. It is begun.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Very well. It is begun.
Quickly, we must fight!
I shall do it.
There.
Alright, there must be a trap that I'm heading.
More enemies ahead!
I will fight if I must.
I shall do it. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say.
I'll try to be merciful. Back!
Come, let us end this!
Put them back! I'll try to be merciful.
Quick, we must do something!
Defend yourself. You should run while you can.
This is too much!
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
You say.
And that!
Oh, I have been far too old for this.
I shall do
Watch
it.
out! If we must fight, let us do it quickly! Don't
We
give them
must
the
have
advantage!
victory.
It is done.
It is begun.
I am injured.
As you say.
Don't give them the advantage!
Enough!
It is begun.
Make this quick!
Enough!
You asked for it.
I shall do it.
Skill has won the day!
As you say. Very well. As you say.
Oh, I have to choose between... You know, if I knew some of these things I could not take at the same time, I would have made different choices. I can't take this and this at the same time, then it's like, well, I wish I would have known that. I wouldn't have taken this to begin with then.
What would you like? I shall do it.
I never liked this part. Blast it! Here comes trouble! Let's end this!
I suppose violence is a solution.
It is begun.
Sometimes.
Right then.
Raised.
Let's have at it!
Come and get it!
No! Best be wary.
Go down! Defend yourself!
It shall be done. As you say.
I am sorry.
Shall be done.
I must maintain. I will not fail.
It is begun.
We did? Yay! We won.
Very well.
Make a preserve us. Annoying. Back.
Let's make this
Well, that's one less to worry about.
It shall be done.
Blast!
As you say.
I will fight if I must. It only comes to this, doesn't it?
My blood.
Must it always be more killing?
Make her be praised.
Here.
Ha!
New tactic. Fight. Ankle.
Watch out!
Okay. I have no idea what happened there.
More enemies ahead!
Come and get it!
As you wish. My magic will make short work of them.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Careful.
I will not fail.
We must
I try to be merciful.
It shall be done. Very well.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Be careful!
Very well.
Oh, lovely.
As you say.
Right then.
Shall be done.
Battle it is then.
Attack!
Make her preserve us. You forced our hand. Push them back.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
Right, that's it.
As you say.
I'm healing
back.
Best be wary.
Time to taste steel.
Very well. As you say. It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. It shall be done.
Oh, fuck off.
Immediately. I shall do so.
Fuck.
Best be wary.
Kill them all! The Templars must not be alerted!
Don't give them the advantage.
For the Grey Wardens!
No!
Fuck is that? They just
Kill them
all drop at the same
Templars
time.
must not be alerted! Go down!
Like, this is supposed to be normal difficulty. Like, normal difficulty does not seem like normal fucking difficulty. Like, there's some shit where there's too many enemies that get pulled. You get the fuck out of here.
Defend yourself!
Very well. I shall do it.
Must not be alerted!
I shall do it. Very well.
Make a preserver.
I shall do it.
We must have victory.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, do they all die?
Very well. Shall be done.
We must have victory.
Behavior. She's supposed to be at range. Why is she fucking getting all up next to the fucking door?
Enemies approaching!
As you say. As you say.
Don't give them the advantage!
It's nothing but excitement traveling with you.
It is begun.
I will fight if I must.
Most excellent!
We must have victory.
It shall be done.
Kill them all! The Templars must not be alerted!
It is begun. As you say.
Okay. Right. Next.
Kill them! Kill them all! The Templars must not be alerted!
I am sorry.
Right then. This part takes forever. Yeah.
I am not quite as nimble as I was.
Holy shit, man. Absolute pain in the ass.
As you say.
You know, it never dawned on me. I was supposed to give him this.
Now you fall!
It is begun.
Fucking A.
Very well. Enemies approaching! I shall do it.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
Shall be done.
Let's make this quick.
All right, let's go!
Defend yourself.
Take that! It's a
I will
gotcha!
fight if I must. Well, that's one less. We must have victory.
Oh no, you don't!
Excellent.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Mm-hmm.
As you say. It is begun. Very well.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
We must not exhaust our supplies. As you say. Very well.
Make a preserver.
It is begun. I shall do it.
Oh, you...
You forced our hands.
Sit down now.
No, you don't! I tried to be polite.
Let's end this.
What was that?
I'm wounded. I can't go on like this. It's too much. I'm sorry. Damn it. I hate this part.
I shall do it.
I know not.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
All right, that's it.
I am sorry.
You should run while you can.
Now we're going to battle.
I shall do it.
We have to help them!
Okay, like, the dude just does like random crits that just fucking destroy my health or something.
I know.
Enemies approaching! Here.
You should run while you can.
Maker!
Right.
Oh no! Push them back!
Plan B! Plan B!
On it. Done.
Make her preserve us.
Off I go. As you wish.
I'm going to take a nap. Hope that.
New tactic. Fight ankles.
I know not how.
Let us end this.
And let go!
Try not to look too incompetent. It's
Fight!
embarrassing.
Let us do it quickly!
Here comes trouble.
It shall be done.
My magic will make
Push them back.
As you say.
Back.
Best be wary!
Could someone please stop the bleeding?
Don't be a fool!
Very well.
Come and get it.
That's it.
It is begun. As you say.
I will not fail!
Come, let us end this.
Make her be praised.
Very well. It shall be done.
As there is but one world, one life, one day.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
gods.
What? No mention of dessert? The deep dark before dawn's first light seemed... eternal. But know that the
As
sun
there
always
is
rises.
but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he...
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the noble's rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denham won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found? "'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands, but this is not it." Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries. That is closer to the truth than you might think. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own. I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else, or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in. Not by any natural means. Perhaps I should take this as a vote of confidence from her on my capabilities. Or perhaps she simply wished me gone from the Kolkari wilds so she could prepare her ritual in peace. A disturbing thought. There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it. Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours. I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
All right. That's... I was almost going to do 8 hours, but we're almost at 9 hours. So, got stuck in that dungeon for longer than I wanted. So, cleared the mage tower halfway-ish through. What's it called? Red Cliff. So next week we'll do the whole Sacred Ashes thing. That should finish off Red Cliff, and then I don't know. Either I think do the elves or the dwarves. Should be able to get through at least partially one of those, but we'll see. Anyway, that's it. So, I'm out. See you.